Right, FA manufacture practice. Save the playlist. Live streams. Done. Click end it. And hopefully hear someone talking. Yes. Right. We're on. Oh, let's get the chair pulled in. What's the camera like? Bit better. Right, what are we up to? Lobby. Hello JJ, how's you mate? Create room. How did you end up going in your nations? Bum, 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 bum. Bum, 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 bum. Come a little closer. Have you done any more testing of this one as well, JJ? We can take our time. Come a little closer. I'll be back ASAP. Mr. 10 Pow. None of your messages have popped up yet. I'll be back shortly. TJ Nations, you end up getting 159 points. Great quality, but you got screwed by penalties. Had an accident with James in the quali as well. Oh dear. And no, you haven't done any more practice. Have you seen anybody else doing any other practice or any other strategies? I still can't get that one stopper out of my head that your man did the other day, although you said he is top split, whoever it was. Right, let's let the guy in the room know that we are alive. Well, thanks for joining me, everyone. We'll also hand out the rules. You're going for 7 and 7 rather than the 6 and 6 that you were talking about. 7, 7 and 4. Right, well today I would like to test that one, and I definitely want to give starting on the hard tires a go and seeing if I can get 12 laps out of them. Although I don't think that is the strategy for me. You need to have a lot of pace. I failed to do that. Right, let's see what the first lap of the day has in store for us. We do have our bucket and spade, just in case. Right, that plant's going again. Have I got this at the wrong time of day, gentlemen? The time of day I have wrote down is 1950, and it is 1950. Why in these practice lobbies is that tough to grass? Not been there the last twice on me, but when I join other people's lobbies, there's a tough to grass sitting out there. Strange. Mid-16s in quali. I'll not be getting anywhere near that. So at the moment, the pace I've been showing at the moment, if I get any kind of 17, I'm going to be feeling like I've done what I can do. We thought we were hanging with you that last race, but then you were on the hard tires and we were on the mediums, so our pace definitely needs improvement. You need to start driving it different, but after back on that last practice where I was watching your man driving, he certainly wasn't trying to conserve his tires that much. He was dropping down gears a lot harder than I was doing myself. Hello Mr. Fox, how's you mate? Nice to see you. Thanks for hopping on. Right, I was looking to see the tufter again. I wonder if other people have had it on the wrong settings and a different time of day, and it's just a bit easier to see. The time I have for this is 1950, and it says 1950 there, so it should be right. How many laps? Mr. Powell says, Mr. Powell, it's right in front of you, sir. It's a 5-minute qualifying session and 18-lap race. Mr. Powell. Attention please, can Mr. Powell report to the manager's office? He seems like he hasn't looked at his screen before asking questions. Let's have a nosy at him. 229 days online. He's a BS driver. Only 15% of the campaign. Excuse me. 5 pictures, 1 library. That's not going to be anything for us to nosy at. 1 picture he's done. Let's have a look. Oh, 007 James Bond. The name's Bond. James Bond. There we go. That's all there was to nosy in there. Let's hand out the thanks yet again. A few more joiners. Thanks for joining me, everyone. Rules for this FIA race is must use medium and hard tyres during the race with a 5 minutes to race. Let's have a quick look at the member list. Was there superstars sneaking into the house that day under the radar? There was indeed. We've got Casapo. We've certainly had Casapo in before having a nosy. I've heard of him. Have we? If not, A+, very, very similar ranking to ourselves. 7 pictures, 50 libraries, of which he deems none of those 50 satisfactory to share with the world. Who was the other superstar? Mr. Jumpa. To the office, please. With yourself, sir. It's 14 libraries uploaded. Did anything jump at us? That's nice. What about out on track? Any sexiness out on track that makes us want to go and nosy anyone else's profile? Display all that, please. Rain, hello Rain. I know I need to keep remembering to look at my telephone as well. I'm good, Mr. Fox. Just chilling out about hoping to get a good practice day in the day, because I've not really, my speed and my consistency are not here yet on this one. But we do have today. We'll hopefully have a bit more focus today than the last time on, and then tomorrow before the race as well we'll have full focus as the nerves start to build up. JJ can't be arsed with this round. JJ's backing out of the round already. Holy Toledo. The young man said at the start of the season, I'm racing every round. After round 2 he had a practice at round 3 and thought to himself, this round's pissing me off. I can't be arsed with it. I'm out of here. Thanks for hopping in, Ren. Nice to see you, sir. You've got no pace. Well, it's one of those tracks, but JJ, it's one of those tracks. People are gonna be out in that sand. Penalties will be handed out. If you get a steady race with no penalties and avoid the incidents, you get hit lucky in qualifying. Oh, Mr. Ton off the track. Bruce Lee is in the house. Good evening, Bruce. JJ in the house as well, Mr. Shumpa. That's quite a nice looking library there. Black and white. Very nice, sir. Hello. Who wrote that? Mr. Mulumgar. Mr. Fick. I'm gonna call you Mr. Fick. F-I-K at the end. Where are you, Mr. Fick? Hello. Nice to see you again. I can't say I remember you, sir, but thank you. You said good afternoon. So hopefully we'll have Seen you before. If not, nice to meet you, sir. Thanks for hopping in. 14 in that day. Right, again, with the thanks for joining me, everyone. Rules for this FI race is must use mediums and hard tyres during the race, this time with a make your way to track please, starting soon. Attention please, attention please. Can all GR4 competitors, that's all GR4 competitors, make your way to track please. Race will be commencing shortly. Thank you. It's definitely a wee bit of a risky round. Although, whenever I learned it on the second account, I had a lot of fun on it that week on the daily races. It ended up, it was, I don't feel like I had tremendous pace either, because I was having badass races and I wasn't up in top split races. I had only made the second account, so in lower split races for sure, but they were badass wee races. Right, everyone was in that day. 16, holy Toledo, a full room turned up that day. With Gran Turismo tell them all to go back home or make a new lobby, because our servers is not demanding. We're not going to stand for 16 people. Social distancing rules and what have you. 16 cannot happen in the one room. I'm just driving out for only 5 minutes. Oh dear, there's two pit partiers at the minute. Only two's not bad. That's not a bad result. I think if the majority of us get out, we'll continue going. This guy yesterday was slamming down into 4th gear to help rotate the car in the wind, yeah. Staying nice and tight. Boys, the run out of this corner, you just have to have a run out of the corner, boys. That's terrible. 15-20 mile an hour lost there already. And we're not getting 2 laps here, we're not, no, we're not. I think all those laps are going to be bad. So do. It's just because of that run out of the first corner. His luck wasn't fucking that bad, was it? My goodness, boom. Mr. Casavo, we were behind you too, Mr. Casavo. Why did I not just follow you? You made it, took me places. Oh dear, Stephen. That'll be an 18 surely. Easily. A 16.7. My goodness. What are you down to, JJ? Hey, a 17.1. Consistently slow. Yep, it's going to be a struggle. Survive it without losing too many ratings, and I'll be happy enough. But there could be a wee bit of luck that day. I'm telling you, it's a dodgy track. If you avoid having to use your bucket and spade, then you'll be alright. Just stay out of that sand. Others will go into the sand. Penalties will be handed out. Not sure where the penalty zone is going to be in this. Hopefully on a real punishing area of the track. I think it's on the way down to that last corner. That is a pretty punishing area as well. Right, what are we doing with this? We'll only go to 3. Almost followed you, sir. Almost followed you. Coyote. Hello, Mr. Coyote, sir. Nice to see you. You didn't know the pit glitch also affected the race? What? What am I missing? Oh boy, yeah. If you, I know what you mean now. Right, so you were doing donuts. You were one of the unlucky ones doing donuts in the room. Most of the time, it does seem to also not allow those donutters to start the race. But I have seen a few times where it allows them to start. Oh, Mr. Dragon. Only lap 2. We need to get the move done on Mr. Dragon if we can. You're stuck in the auto drive at the moment. Apologies, sir. Apologies. We'll be here. Oh, yes, there you are. We'll be here for a few of them today. Going for a good 3 or 4 hours, maybe. Hopefully. Try and get some kind of consistency going on this track for us. Oh, sir, there was a sexy green car on your right hand side. I had to take to the dirt there. There was not space left. Right, what are we thinking this time? Are you drifting out wide there? If you're drifting out wide, I'll place a sexy big green car to the inside of you. Please, thank you. The famous JJ Balding rage quit again straight away in the first race. JJ's missing it. The young man is getting scared. JJ, you don't want to do that. Don't start getting scared of races. Don't be like me and get scared. You're racing loads. That's why you're improving so much, because you're fucking racing everything and anything that's going on offer. At the very least, you want to be bouncing into one of them second accounts and doing it just for the experience, son. So you do. You can see we're seeing headlights there. We were nice. We were going to let them past us again. But yeah, that's why you're getting so good so fast, because you're just racing everything. So if you're not doing it on your main account, definitely in the second, third accounts, and get yourself, stay in it, stay in that FIA race mode, because that's why you're getting so good, I think. But and don't mind me handing you a bit of stickle abuse about being frightened to use his main account. You give me enough stick about being scared of daily races. Lap 5. I'm just affecting people's race here. I'm waffling way too much in this one. Let's get out of this guy's road, so as we don't affect his race, and we'll just find a wee bit of space on the track to try and learn. What do we want to learn? What was there to learn that day, Mr. Turismo? Lap 5. We're saying wanting to do 7 lap stints, so let's try and hit a half decent lap on the next one and tell the brain what kind of lap times we should not be doing. Well, I watched the World Finals. When are they, JJ? I didn't pick up on those last ones that came out, but I do usually catch the World Finals. Yeah, they're very entertaining. Right, let's see if we can just get a steady lap on lap 6 to tell the brain on worn tires what a steady lap is. Oh. Right, one more corner, and it'll tell the brain anyway. Some sort of lap time, which should definitely be better than, because it wasn't a good lap. So we should, on mediums, never be slower than this lap. We'll have a good race. And this lap was. It was fucking wild. My goodness, a 19.6. Maybe it's not as bad as I think with all the tire wear and the fuel and all. Sorry if I'm missing a load of chat there, boys, as well. I see that wee thing popping up. Apologies if we're missing anything which we shouldn't be. It's not. It's not a track for myself for fucking. We're terrible at keeping up with that chat usually anyway. On a good track, on the circuit, on a circular track. Whenever we're not fucking driving, whenever we're sitting in the lobby, we struggle to keep up with the damn chat. But yeah, on this track here, there's nowhere really. We are, however, coming in for a quick pit stop. I'll run about now. Yeah, we'll get the tires all dirty. We're getting new ones on. Hard tires. We'll see what sort of pace we can get out of hards. No fuel required. Valveros is in. Right, just want to move what kind of pace we can get out of these. We're still only driving 3 to the rear as well. I think we're definitely going to have to go 5 to the rear. I'll have to check back on that after this. When is it? I assume you've already told me. That's why I'm saying I'll have to check back, because I asked that question already and I'm not even paying attention. I'm not keeping up to your answer anyway, so I will. But I take it it's very soon. Oh. Alright, Tom. How's things, Tom? All good and work? Trying to figure out what the brain wants in this one. We're mid yoga session. Yeah, I think let's go. Mum will learn something from watching someone else in our car, hopefully. Was there somebody out there that day in the same damn car we're looking for? Can we even spot and recognise the damn car that we're in? That's definitely not it. That's not it. No, you're not it. You don't look like it. Let me look at you from behind. No, you're not it. You're not it. No, you're not it here. Nope. If we are following someone, it's from pretty far back. Let's just stay on board with the leader, and it's a Rocco, I believe. What's his tires like? Front tire is surely going to kill the FF cars. Right, let me catch up and chat as well. Yeah, right, it's on the 18th and 20th of December. Yeah, I'll definitely try and catch up. I almost played. You're right there, JJ. We struggle. It's the yoga. I blame the yoga. It's certainly not old age, but usually people who are old say they feel young. I don't particularly feel young, to be honest. My dad runs about like a wee spring chicken still. I couldn't do what the man's doing himself. Shit, says Tom. Tricky times for a business owner. I'm sure they are, Tom. Although I see the vaccination process has started, so I'm not sure what the overall time is. I mean, to roll that out to the country or anything, but you'd like to think that once it does reach, if you're vaccinated, you should, theoretically, I'd like to think you won't be part of the lockdown. If you've been vaccinated, you'll have a wee badge and you just go back to normal life, hopefully. Plenty senior. Stop you giving me too much abuse, JJ. Oh, come on. Don't do it on me. Jesse, you stole the lighter, didn't you, honey? Damn you, damn you. Oh, could you bring it over at some point? I didn't see a big stream that you did or anything, JJ. I seen a fast lap or something. Were you streaming? Were you on the mic, JJ? Did you let the people hear your voice? I'll have to get you at the end of one of my streams as well, just to come in the way we did with Rain, when I have a sexy Dutch accent for Rain in our heads whenever Rain's writing to us. We know what JJ sounds like. But yeah, we'll have to get you in maybe at the end of one of my streams, JJ. It's just have a wee talk for a couple of minutes so as people can hear your voice. I think that would be maybe a good thing to do. If I have anyone new in the chat or anything at the end of a stream, just to put a wee name or to put a wee voice to the name that you see on the YouTube stream. It was certainly a pleasure having a wee waffle with Mr. Rain. He was on the mic. I'll have to check that out. I'll definitely be checking that out. You did a hot lap and daily stream on your main account with the mic. I shall be checking that out 100%. Struggling on the tires now. I'm struggling, wondering when my yoga session is going to be able to continue. She's in a fight at the moment. Oh, not a problem, Ram. Not a problem, sir. It was nice. Just to end the stream like that. It did. It made me think, you know, if I had guys on the YouTube, it would be a nice way if you have regulars jumping in and you don't have a voice to their name. You could offer someone in and then end the stream with a wee hello and cheerio from somewhere around the world. Surprise you sometimes when you hear a voice rather than the writing. Your English was terrible? No, it is not. All Dutch people, there's not many Dutch people don't have a very good English. Even from a long time ago, when I was 15 and I went over, it was loads of English in the schools and all. There's no Hassal or Fraga in the Nations World Final. Who do you reckon's favourite then? I think Cody deserves one, doesn't he? He was so close the last time. And then who was it? Who was it got it? Was it one of the Japanese guys got it? Was it a Korean guy or something? Disney's in the lobby. No, he's not. No, he's not. Stop it, JJ. Stop it. Where is he? JJ, you're bad. You're bad to me. Disney's in the lobby. JJ, telling me lies, getting me excited. Who is meant to be Disney? Talk to me, JJ. You dirty dog. You dirty dog. Can't believe you're still messing me about. Maybe someday, but someday. I don't think Tids gets on that much to practice. No, sure he doesn't. He does. He's a very busy man. Very busy man indeed. Working a lot. Right, back out and spectate. Last lap overall time is going to be in 23s by the looks of it. So decent pace as well for the Sirocco and the front wheel drives in this by the looks of it. Jesse, if you've stopped doing your thing, could I possibly? Thank you. You're doing a draw? Here. What are you up to anyway on the hunt? Catch you later, Tom. Catch you later, mate. Tango. Overall time 23:41. That's the fastest we've seen then. The fastest we've seen, and it's from a Sirocco. Right, out with the thanks for joining me everyone. Rules for this FIA race is must use medium and hard tyres during the race, and I'll give you 5 minutes for the next one. What did the member list say that day? There had to be some libraries here for me to pick up today. Mr. Bruce Lee, we have not had Bruce Lee in the office before. Bruce could be a good one. He should be quick anyway, because he's no pictures whatsoever. The man's not interested in taking pictures. He's here to race, although he does like to use a sexy library that he's created himself. Of the 174 libraries, perhaps he's not the best at creating libraries, because he's deemed none of that 174 libraries are even worthy for any of the rest of the Gran Turismo world to have a nosy. Bambino, 3-letter Bambino to the office. 39 libraries, A+. Of the 39, 13 was just too damn sexy to keep to himself. He likes red. He likes red. I'm not a red fan, to be honest. The winner, let's get the winner to the office. There you go. There's a reason why he's fast. No pictures and only one library. We'd rather just race the car. Mr. Bennett. Is it Coyote? It's spelled backwards. Mr. Coyote, is this you? Is this a second account? He's made a second account not that long ago as well, and bang, straight up to the A+, and that's just with doing online races, because he's only done 10% of the campaign. I would say that's a couple of the circuit experience to make himself enough money to buy whatever car he needs to enter whatever race he's thinking of entering that day, and he's straight up the top level. That is Mr. Coyote indeed. Nice to see you, sir. There's nothing for us even having those yet. No pictures or nothing on this account, is there? One replay. We'll not watch the replay, but we'll certainly see he's had one spectacular Dilly race C at Bathurst. He's thought to himself, I'm keeping that one. That's one to remember. FF cars are OP. It seems like they're still. I thought that their tower would have killed them. They're lucky enough the way this race has worked out with the amount of pit stops, and a small pit stop loss means that they're not having to do an extra pit stop or anything, or else they're not having to stay out on those awfully worn tyres for too long. But I'll still be surprised. I don't think they'll be, dominating the whole season. Like, I wouldn't like to be in one. I'm glad I'm not in one. Right, let's throw out hey, thanks for joining me everyone. Rules for this FIA races: must use medium and hard tyre during the race with this time A. Give me a make. No, it's because I wrote 5 minutes. During the race with a make your way to track please, starting soon. Attention please, attention please. Got all GR4 competitors, that's all GR4 competitors, make your way to track please. Race will be commencing shortly. Thank you. Yen done 8, 8 and 2. The tower doesn't affect him much. He had a right lot of tower on, so he did. And you thought he did the one stop, but he didn't. Mr. Yan, hot favourite for the first rage quitter out of this room is Mr. Bambino. Congratulations, Mr. Bambino. The bookies have stopped taking bets on you to rage quit out of this one after a couple of corners. He cannot wait to get it started. We're letting the winner of the race decide. Right, he's bounced out. Everybody's in. Away we go with no guilty feelings. Ah, come on. 2 minutes, please. No. We've started. Apologies, sir. You've just missed it. Almost. Sorry. Who knows? Gran Turismo may well throw a ridiculous pit party. Mr. Evo, the Evo Chef. Hello, Mr. Evo Chef. I shall try to catch that message. This is a terrible course for me to try and read messages on. What a good time for a Porsche. I think 115. I'm not sure what you're talking about. A 115 must be a different race or different track or something you're talking about. Nice to see you, but sir, thanks for hopping in. What? Oh, you're asking what is a good time for a Porsche? I haven't been in the Porsche, sir. I would imagine if it's around this year track you're talking about, it'll be around about roughly what the same as we're doing, or the rest of them are doing. The fast guys will be wanting into the 16s in qualifying. I'd be happy with a mid 17. I'm not sure what we even got there. Well, Mr. Prity, you had me in the last lap. Oh. He wants it again on his lap. Will he stay out for us, I wonder? No, he's leaving. Right. Still don't know what time I've done. Oh. We could definitely be doing what latching on to a fast guy, but hitting lucky with a bit of slipstream. It looks like we're going to be starting this one, unless we improve by tomorrow. But our times are looking like we're going to be struggling. Right, let's have our own awareness and go 5 to the rear this time. Last race started me in second gear, this race started me in first gear. Oh, stop it, Stephen. Corn's in the house, slow corn. Corn should be in a nice car for this, I think. The Toyota. I'm short shipping it. No. Right. What do we want to know? What do we want to know? How to recover? That would be good to know. Right. Let's on the hards, lap 4, and we'll see how many laps we can get out of a set of hards. But let us know whether to even try the one stopper. We need 12 laps. Alright, Mr. Greedy, how's you, sir? Nice to see you. You think so? I'll be over the moon. We'll start tomorrow looking for 200. That's what the brain usually wants. If I get 200 points, then we don't go again. I'll be over the moon if I get 200 points from somewhere in this one. If we can have one race where we'll stay on the track and don't go off. You can see our cones isn't here now, so that's what we need to do now. We need to, there's that building. As soon as that building comes up, we'll go out at that building. I think we said to ourselves, because the amount of times that those cones are taken out on this race, more often than not. Yeah, everything gets took out, and it's an important corner as well in the daily race. When we first done the second account, this was the daily race, and it happened all the time, and it's a real important corner because of the big straight afterwards. And so we'll be looking at that wee shed, and when we're too late. So we don't want to wait till the shed's off the picture and then brake while the shed's still on the screen. Bit of motocrossing. Luckily we do have a bucket and spade in the boot with us for just such an occasion. Let's see if we can find ourselves. No idea where the track is now, boys. Look, we're stuck somewhere. Where have we found? Is this like the wee motocross section of Willow where we found ourselves in? Surely it'll think about resetting me at some point. No, I think we're here for the foreseeable future by the looks of this ship. How long? Come on, find your way to the track. Where is it? There's a track over there. What the fuck is this? Where have we ended up? Yes, can any of you give me any tips? How do you drive when you're on the grass and on the sand? Because when I crash again and again and again, trying to recover and get back to the track. What's your advice? Should I not be in first gear at all? Oh, we've found the pit lane, my goodness. Another set of hearts. Alright, Corin, how's you, mate? How's you? All good, hopefully. Have you run many practices at this one? What is the strategy in the Toyota? How OP was it? Or is it on its tires? Toyotas and Megans, one stopping here, are they? Or is it still the same kind of strategy as the rest of them? Mr. Oomph or Quoomph. Caled in the house. Baby, lock them doors and turn them lights down low. Right, so again, look at that wee building. We want to break this time when it's still on the screen. And then we want to figure out where we're aiming. Because even them boards on the exit have been tucked out in this one. The moon was out that night. Or that morning. Right, and more practice at it with no markers whatsoever. Where are we looking? Right, we're looking at the Toyota shed. And then we need to move the eyes and look for something else. There's a wee shed that we're looking for. Move the eyes, look at them red signs. We want to point towards that third red sign maybe. I think them red signs will be what we're using, but if everything goes, they were pretty clear as soon as we moved our eyesight there. Are we going to lose all sorts of ratings in this race? At the moment, it looks that way. I reckon, but I reckon a wee bit of luck and a wee sprinkle of magic on the evening, and we could hit lucky and get that them 200 that we're looking for. Starting at Toyota is a laugh. Oh, let's get into people's roads. Well, the strat in the Toyota is laugh at everyone in your rear view mirror. Oh, it is the Toyota hauling ass here. Very good on tires, but done no practice, so no idea yet. No idea yet, and you're throwing out statements like that with no practice. Holy Toledo, what sort of pressure has this man put on himself for the next race? If he's even still here, that amount of pressure could see him going offline for a few hours at least. Hey, you may win the next one, or at least whip my arse for sure. If you're in a close battle with me, I'd be flashing my lights at you, sir. That's a big statement for no practice. You must have seen others in it. The wee McGon will be really good in this one as well, I think. I'll be surprised if you're not on a one stopper, even with a very small pit loss. If their tyres are a lot better, it'll be a one stopper. Who was out on track that day? To have a nosy at what was the race for the lead like. He had 3.5 seconds, Mr. PHX Ardry, a Frenchman out front. Bonsoir, he was zoom in the room. Coyote behind him. What's Coyote? And that looks a bit like the Toyota. That could be the Toyota. I don't know my cars. No, it's a Mitsubishi. No, sorry. It's a Mitsubishi. New set of hard tyres for him. Right. Coyote is the man in the lead, I think. Really. Lap 12. Certainly on much better tyres at the moment. Hard tyres compared to medium tyres, but those medium tyres will now be down to the pace of these hard tyres, I would reckon. Toyota could be one of the best cars. Good luck to you, sir. Good luck. Take advantage of it and enjoy. If you feel really OP in it, I would suggest just racing as many rounds as you can, because if you're getting good results in it, the FIA races improve your ratings way faster than having a good daily race. So if it's a particular good round for you, just keep getting in and you'll be right up there in the top lobbies. Prity's Merc, he's going 7.7.4. Right, you're saying there's a light line in the middle of the track. When the boards go, you just try to stay on that line. Right, that's what you mean. Looks like a slightly dry line. Okay. Okay. Right, we'll have that in our head. I've watched some videos as well, every now and again, where boys will say something about a braking zone and about a mark actually on the track, and I can't believe I've missed it sometimes. But I think it's for the chase cam. The other guys are on the bumper cam, and so a lot closer to the track, so it's a lot more visible to them maybe. But yeah, I didn't even pay any attention at all to that wee line running around the track. Fades out every now and again, but still there to be used. Don't know why I didn't think of that. I should be using this opportunity, I think, to roll a wee slow. You use a bumper cam as well. The softs aren't available. Mediums and hards, I don't know, Corn. I haven't learned that yet, sir. I'll be disappointed if I go to bed tonight without a strategy and more knowledge about that stuff. We tried to learn that in our last one, but on the hard tyres we ended up waffling. Our times aren't impressive at all. Coyotes in the low 18s consistently on the hard tyres. JJ Balding racing the same car as us on the mediums. What's your time's been like? A couple of 17, last couple of laps. 18s. We need to be running 18s consistently, and I don't think we are. I think we're running the 19s at the moment. Low 18s, when you hit the 19s, you need to change it on the hards. Depending on just how good that guy, the first day we did a practice, I can't even remember his name. JJ will remember his name, but JJ said he was a very fast guy. He done a one stopper. He started on the hard tires in the same car as us and done 12 laps on the hard tire. It's still been the second quickest time we've seen. At Sirocco has just set the quickest time we've seen. Oh, well, I'll say I'll be back in a second. I'm taking the headphones with me, so we're going to waffle tell you while we're down and about. There's no hurry, don't you worry, we can take our time. Mister, no, it wasn't him now. Gordy, that's it, annoying me. I can't even remember the guy's name because we've raced him a few times, I think, in the FIAs. He must have had a couple of bad races now and again and dropped down to our level. Although, I have to say, I've been hanging about. I thought to myself whenever we got up there, our ratings at their highest was up at 64, but that was definitely an OP track for us as a daily race. They were grinded a wee bit. But from a drop down to around the 60 mark, in the 59, 60 mark, I think we've been hovering in those split 2, split 3 races. One race is split 2 is usually a pure result, another race split 3 is a better result. But we're hanging, we've been hanging about there rather than having a DR reset or picking up a shitload of penalties. We've been hanging there now for a quite while, a good 9-10 races at least. It can only help you improve. There's a lot more awareness from everyone up in those lobbies. You still have the odd person who gets caught with a wee bit of brain fade, but most of them tend to be driving with almost the same attitude as myself. Like, they know when to try to race or when to have a side by side and when to lift off to lose no time and stuff. He has a lap guide in the Viper on YouTube as well. Who is that? I'm talking about. Who was a good guy? Is that his YouTube channel? Mr. MCA Racing? Write that down and check them on out. Overall time was what there, I wonder, for Coyote. Yep, that's it. Right, let's write that down. Right, still plenty to keep going. We'll hand out the thanks for joining me, everyone, with a, do you know something, I'm going to hand out a 10 minutes. We'll see who has a bit of patience. 10 minutes to race, so if you want any of those guys who have just finished the race, if you just want a wee smoke break or a cup of tea or something, or whatever tickles your fancy, go and tickle that fancy now. You've got 10 minutes. What time are we at? 13 minutes past. There's no hurry, don't you worry, we can take our time. JJ, would you like to go out on the track and show me how it's done? Yes, not a problem. Thank you, Mr. Fick. Apologies, we're not able to pronounce that whole name. I would not know where to start, sir. I would not know where to start. There's... Oh, Corin is out on track. Let's put the pressure on Mr. Corin. There's no hurry, don't you worry, we can take our time. Come a little closer, let's go over. It's Mr. Underscore MCA, not a problem, sir, remember that. A wee underscore. Thank you, mate. We'll check them out. Not that we seem to be able to replicate what the top guys are doing anyway, but it is helpful still just to watch them to see when they're changing gear and stuff and what gears they're in. Is Corin on a lap here, or is he about to start his first lap? I think he's about to start his first lap, maybe. Or is this a timed lap coming? Perhaps, no, that was a timed one. It's an 18.2 for Corin on that one. Or was that an outlap? Surely that can't have been an outlap. He's done two there. Holy Toledo won an outlap. It would have been. Did he have a bucket and spade out with him that day, just in case? I think he does. He's a bucket and spade with him, alright. Look at those fans in the distance, going wild. There's no hurry, don't you worry, we can take our time. Mr. Cook's in the house as well. Hello, Mr. Cook. Haven't seen Mr. Cook in a while. The team are on the radio now. Are you okay? Are you okay, Karn? And once Karn comes back and says, of course I'm okay. It's a computer game. The team are like shooting the ball, Robin. What the fuck was that? You've wrecked the car, sir. Get your ass into the pits to fix that up for you. And back out he goes. We'll stay on him and see if he can improve any more. Ugh. There's no hurry. I have a good you have a good American country music voice. Well, thank you very much, sir. Thank you very much. I won't give up my day job, but thank you very much. Let's go, Karn. We want a 17 from you this lap. These 18s are doing nothing to back up your statement when you first entered the stream. You were like, your second statement made no sense. You made a statement indicating, I'm confident I'm gonna haul ass in this race, and then the next thing you said is, but I've had no practice. Straight away that was like, oh, if I had no practice I would not be walking in the street and saying I am so confident. The pressure heaped upon your own shoulders there, sir, and we shall continue with the mind games whilst we're watching you, if you don't mind. You see, he's now gonna maybe scare me right back and just fuck me up by banging in a low 17. Hopefully he's not. Don't you worry, we can take our time. Come a little closer, let's go over. Oh, he is. He fucking is. Can you believe that shit? He's a half a second up, ladies and gentlemen. And if he nails this last corner, he might not even nail that the last lap. There could be a shitload more time in it for him. Oh, he's pushing. He wanted it so damn much, ladies and gentlemen. Oh dear, too much, too much. He was maybe smiling, thinking to himself, I'm going to scare the bollocks. To be fair, you've scared me a wee bit. You've got a high 17. You're into 17s with a massive mistake. We're already, you are 1-0 up on the psychological warfare at the moment. But you know what to say. You know what to say, Karn. Means nothing. It means fuck all. Scotty, oh I know. Most obvious, I certainly don't feel like I'm fast, JJ. I feel like there's loads of guys. I would say Karn's faster than me. You're faster than me. Loads of guys that are clearly faster than me are trying to get to the lobbies that I'm finding myself in this game. All just for driving smart and not getting involved in accidents and stuff. If all you guys had the same patience whilst driving, yous would be up in top split lobbies, or certainly the top 2 or 3 split lobbies. Loads of guys even down in B rated lobbies. When I go down into B rated lobbies, I'm not always the fastest guy in the lobby. I'm the most consistent guy. There's a reason why those guys are down there. They're faster than me over 1 or 2 laps, but they get into arguments and battles, try and do passes that they don't need to do, and there's a whole lot to do with racecraft for me. My speed is nowhere near. I'm clearly punching above my weight, so we're in the lightweight division really. But we're up there with the heavyweights showing her face every now and again, shouting, "Hello, it's me, Scotty Senior. Nice to meet you, sir." I'd imagine Carn will be up there in no time. JJ thinks you're faster than Carn at the moment. I don't even think I am. I would say there's a lot of guys crazy. The last 5-6 times I've raced against Crazy's faster than me. In my head, I feel at the moment, and it's all about what you think in your head, because everyone can talk and say you're faster this or faster that and have their own opinions, but in your own head, that's where you find out what you really think. Crazy at the moment for me is faster than me. The last 5 or 6 races I've had with him on 3 or 4 different tracks, he's been faster than me. Crazy should be up in those lobbies that I'm in as well, as far as I'm concerned. Right, let's throw out the thanks with a make your way to track. Thanks for joining me, everyone. Rules for this FIA race is must use medium and hard tire during the race. Oh no, during the race with a make your way to track, please, starting soon. And there was only me not in. JJ stoking up the mind games. Go on, son. That's the way to do it. You're faster than Carn at the moment. I just think JJ, just in the space of the last few messages, has changed his mind back and forth several times. Carn is faster. No, you are faster, but not for long. Carn's coming to get you. But you'd say to Carn, Scotty is improving. Who knows? Who cares? Good luck to you, boys. You should all be up there. I'm glad. I know you and get the race with you. I'd be surprised if we didn't see Carn. The fact that he was so good driving a damn bus told you something about him straight away. Whether it was a bus he was good at driving or not. Right, let's get one going. Start qualifying. Off we went. Don't you worry, we can take our time. Surely Gran Turismo would let 8 people out of the pit lane. Coyotes created himself a lovely bit of space to hit his own fast lap and then maybe bed a big straight at the back. He'd have our slip. Did he find himself in it? He's right on the edge of it. Probably being it off of the last corner, I think. What was it? We are struggling to get a 17 on our own. And 18-1 again. Out for another chance. We need slip. We need slipstream. $17.4 for Comn. Go ahead. Good luck, Comn. Right, last chance. Was there any magic to be sprinkled that day? Mr. Benson, hello Mr. Benson, mate, nice to see you. How's you? Hopefully keeping well, sir. We're trying to get some sort of speed up in this, although we're not finding it at the moment. Drop again with that one. Don't you worry, we can take our time. You've done a 16.9 there, JJ. Oh my God. And you're scared to do this round? You think you're not doing this round, you're not going to get a good result? And there's me a second and a half slower than you, and I've got the courage to enter it in the main account. What does that tell you, folks? What does that tell you? Good luck. Right, I have still not had one overall time at this, I don't think. You are JJ, you are JJ. You'll be in Super GT's lobby. Very good, mate. Don't make a fool of yourself live on stream, or don't be the guy in the title of the video. Indicator on, let this guy know to take it. these out of the way. Go on, Phantom. Oh. Thank you, Mr. Cook. I'm not sure what's going on. You know, if I stayed on these hards from now till the end, that would kind of test out 12 laps on the hard tyres for me. Have I been driving it all to the rear? Yep, we have. Right, let's try and hit a steady lap. just to see what kind of time is going to be lost. Right, just steady, please. That's not hold up Phantom. Or in fact his overall, in case he's looking for an overall. What have we learnt? On worn hards we're driving too slow to do 12 laps on that. We came in lap 6, so we were only in the 19s for 2 laps in them. And then we're down in the 20s. Should have probably stayed in those 19s for 3 or 4 laps, no doubt. Yeah, it's a 2-stopper. Seven and 7, I reckon. Look off the tires a bit better. Maybe you could still start on the hards and get that wee 4-lap stint out of the way early doors if you have a poor qualifying. Yeah, JJ agrees, it's a 2-stopper for sure. Let's get out and make sure we don't affect anyone's overall. What's Karen on now? Karen's on hard, so you started on the mediums then, Karen? I take it a 1-stopper. And I think your pace would be even better if you started on the hard tyres. You'd be able to get an extra lap on the medium tyres then because of less fuel. overall time for the winner. (23:43), second fastest we've seen overall. Comn making it home. More about. We are hoping to dip in to those 23s. I think the best run we've done was a 24:04. And with that yourself, there's a good 5 or 6 seconds there. So we are hoping that a good race for us can dip us down. So not sure if Comn's race went bad for him there or not, but hopefully we can get the around about that overall time that he done there. He might as well, or he might have had a poor one there, but that's the kind of overall time that we're hoping to get down to. Right, again, you'll hand out the thanks for joining me, everyone, with a yeah, have yourself 10 minutes. If we drop down, we can give the lobby a wee reboot. We should have guys wanting to practice today, I would like to think. It wasn't too bad for yourself. A couple of mistakes, but it's thereabouts. No, right. At least we got the no or the one stopper out of our heads there. We still haven't tried starting on the hard tires, and I think that will probably, more than likely, we'll be starting our FI race on the hard tires because our qualifying pace is not good. So we'll be starting towards the back. For sure, we'll be doing a 4-lap stint on the hard tires at the start, and then 7 and 7. Yes, holy nos. So he was. Any advice, sir? If there's any of you sitting at home watching, thinking to yourself, oh, for fuck's sake, come here over here. Davey, come here over to see us Egypt on TV. Look at the way he's driving around that corner. Why is he driving around that corner like that? No, I mean, fucking tell me what way I should be doing it. Give me that advice. Stop keeping secrets to yourselves. Would you like a reboot of the room, lads? If you would prefer a reboot of the room to make for a larger lobby, let me know. We can always get ourselves back up to the top of Gran Turismo's most available lobbies for the casual gamer who wants to be in a lobby at the least amount of clicks possible. A 2-stop in the Toyota will still work, Comn. I think you should try a 2-stop. If you were struggling there on your tyres towards the end of the 1-stop, a 2-stop in the Toyota will still be really good, because the mediums, for me anyway, after 3 or 4 laps, are losing their pace and starting to become quite like a hard tyre. So if you're able to make your mediums last and easy, I mean 7 laps, pushing hard, I would just push hard and go for the 2-stopper. Right, a reboot of the room. What are? Let's have a nosy while we're here. What are the points like between the people we know? Because they're the important ones. Who is up and about the friends list in the manufacturers after 2 rounds? You're getting 8 laps. You reckon you're getting 8 laps easy out of them? That's what I thought at the start when I first started doing it. I thought to myself, I thought everyone would have done 1 lap on the hard tyres, the same as all the other ones, but I couldn't make the soft tyres, or the medium tyres, sorry, last. But when I first came on it, I thought to myself, right, it's either the first lap or the last lap on the hard tyres, depending on how you qualify. But then I think it was a very small pit loss as well, which makes a big difference. Right, in the sports mode, sorry we've got a bit of the hiccups. Sports mode, race entry. Manufacturer series. To the point. We are first in Belfast. The fastest in Belfast. It'll do me. 221st, 27th manufacturers. Right, friends ranking, because that's the important one. Sam, 350, and he's only done the 1 round. James, I thought that was JJ, or JJ's 277, but he's a 268 there as well. That'll be added in, no doubt. 270 there for James as well, not even counted at the moment. Ren doing pretty good as well. Ellis racing, 2 good rounds also. Sergey, good round for Mr. Smith. Mr. Buddha, good. Harry's had 1 good round, and then he was a bit scared of the 2nd round. Haven't seen Harry from he picked up at the imaginary 4-second penalty the last time we seen him. It must have hurt him. Harsh punishment from Gran Turismo handed out that day to Harry. 2 10s are lost. Karen, we had 215 in your last one. Well done in your last one, Karen. Happy's got a 200 pointer as well. Anyone else hitting it big with the 200s? No. Not at the moment. Sam, top of the list. The fastest guy we know. Congratulations, Sam. What's up after this one? We said we were going to do all of them. I'm not sure what version that is. The Speedway, I think that might just be the triangular version. Just drive in a triangle. That'll be flip a coin. Will people be patient and what have you? Right, back to another lobby. See if we can get ourselves a better lobby going. Create the room, please. Gran Turismo. Load some settings. Load. Boom, boom. Create the room. 1 point. At the moment, is that what it was? You 215. My house was 216. Doing well, sir. Doing well. Holy nass. I'm over the moon. How I'm going. As I say, I don't. You feel in your head that you're faster than some people, and I do not feel on this game like I'm one of the fast guys. I'm definitely not one of the fast guys. We can hit lucky in slipstream. I think it's all about smart racing from ourselves, because we're not doing nothing special in any of our races whatsoever, except for being an absolute gentleman and letting guys past us and saying, "Oh, do you want pass? Well, three of you. There's three of you. You all want pass. Well, go on, away you go. Three of you, and I'll fall into this big bit of space here, and then we just watch those ones picking up penalties and fighting, and we'll get lucky." But our pace is definitely an A, mid A, mid A down to mid B. If we were just to be bouncing in with no practice, we'd be down in those lower A lobbies for sure, high Bs, because they're not slow down there. They're just not as nice as gentlemanly behaviour. Hard to get out of those lobbies as well. I still feel the biggest jump for me was when you get towards about 3/4 of the way up A. All of a sudden there's a big jump in the lobbies that were clearly, you go from lobbies where a lot of guys have jumped in to have a race. You can tell that there's no practice or anything being done. When you get up to the higher part of A, you end up in lobbies where it's clear that everyone's out of practice. They all know the strategy, they know what they're doing. We can take our time. Come a little closer. Let's go over what I had in mind. We wasn't rich, we wasn't poor. Lived on a cul-de-sac till my parents divorced. I drove a hand-me-down Ford pickup truck. We had to drive 10 miles just to stick it in the mud. You're almost at A plus now. I mean, did you notice a difference? I can remember, like, I mean, when I first got up to there, just all of a sudden the lobbies, everyone had a plan. You weren't getting any free spots by people just bouncing on, starting on the wrong tires, picking up silly penalties, going for ridiculous moves in the first couple of laps and all. You just knew that guys had a bit of a plan there. You're seeing it now. Yeah. I'm just happy hanging about, mate. If you can hang about up in them lobbies, the longer you hang about there, the better you become. Remco is in the house. Hello, Mr. Remco. We've had him on the stream, surely. We've had him to the opposite. Let's bring him in just in case the memory is all wrong. Is he anything for us to have a nosy at? A couple of pictures. Let's have a look at the man. Look at it. Oh, he's over the moon there with his 2 Red Bull libraries. Looking well, sir. Looking well. Nice to see you, mate. Thanks for hopping in. I grew up in a heartland USA. I sing it loud and proud, and I make a lot of noise. I'm an all-American, middle-class white boy. Bum, 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 bum. Bum, 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 bum. I lived in the sticks until I moved to the city, but the stars ain't as bright and the girls ain't as pretty. I still say yes sir ma'am and y'all, so don't you be hating on the way I talk. 'Cause hey, what can I say? I grew up in a heartland USA. I sing it loud and proud and I make a lot of noise. I'm an all-American, a middle-class white boy. Bum, 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 bum. Bum, bum. Bum, 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 bum. Ramco's has went for Hyundai. We'll let them know that the host is alive with a thanks for joining me, everyone, and that's all they need to know at the moment. We're alive. It's not a dead host. There's no need to reboot your PlayStation or telephone the PlayStation police or ambulance. We have not fell down the lavatory. Bum, 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 bum. Bum, 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 bum. Just roll me up and smoke me when I die. And if anyone don't like it, just look 'em in the eye. I didn't come here and I ain't leaving, so don't sit around and cry. Just roll me up and smoke me when I die. Mr. Ramco on board, starting a fast lap. What do we reckon? I reckon a low 17, a high 16. That's what we are thinking of Mr. Ramco. A lot of speed, no doubt. Hopefully we're not applying too much pressure to him by watching and seeing all his wee tricks. Look what he's doing there with the brakes, hey? There you go, that's how you do it. Look at his throttle inputs. Everything you need to know right there in front of you. I need to start taking a chunky at and getting a line in that. They're all hitting it and I prefer not to hit it. He's on for a very low 17. Oh my goodness, live on stream, ladies and gentlemen. Give it up for Remco as he drops off a piece of a race car for the people who turned up that day. And he looks as if he's managed to bring a bucket and spade with him today. That's why he's in no rush to disappear and start another one. He's going to hang about there and build some sandcastles. Nice library, sir. A DeWalt one. F in the chat for Mr. Ramco. Hello, mate. Nice to see you. Thanks for hopping in. I think you were on. If you nailed that last corner, you were on for maybe dipping into 16s there. Very close to it. We're struggling big time to find any kind of pace in this from us. And I don't think I'll do all that messing about. You see the way I'll maybe do a wee bit of it and slow down a wee bit, but the way they all slow down to start for the slipstream. I didn't like that whenever it happened in that practice lobby. It meant they all had no speed around the last corner, which is a very important corner to have speed around. To start your lap. Well, your Hyundai is really slow on the straights. This is Group 4, so the Group 4 Hyundai is very poor on the straights. That's maybe why Harry. Maybe the Group 3's like that as well. Is that why Harry never turned up to Monza? Benson is in the house as well. Get away boys, the competition is arriving. Mr. Benson, we've already had you as well, but see, I keep pulling them in because they're big fast guys, and who knows, one day he might have just made himself a sexy wee livery, and on the day he makes it, and maybe not, but he'll maybe be out on track thinking, look at this livery guys, look at how sexy it is, and all of a sudden in front of him he will see me and he'll think, God damn it, Scotty, you're on the ball, you nabbed my livery as soon as I made it look sexy. Nice to see you, sir. Thanks for hopping in. Right, I think we're good to hand out a 5 minutes now, eh? We'll hand out a thanks for joining me, everyone, with a 5 minutes to the race. What did Benson go for? Benson's in the Ferrari. I like the Group 4 Ferrari. The Group 4 Ferrari is badass to drive. A lot of changing gears. It's not a good car for a smoker or a drinker if you enjoy having a wee smoke and a wee beverage as you race. But it feels lovely. I think it's just the Group 3 one scares the life right out of me. Smoke love. What are you up to?
I'm gonna go make some dinner.
Could I possibly have a glass of, well, in fact, you bought me drinks when you're coming down. Can you bring my milkshake down? Just look at me in the eye. No, do you want it? No? Oh, well, I would back then. Thank you. Just look 'em in the eye. I didn't come here and I ain't leaving, so don't sit around and cry. Just roll me up and smoke me when I die. They're still coming, slowly but surely. There is people out there who are thinking to themselves, do you know something? There's an FIA race on tomorrow night. There's some boy is running an FIA practice and he hasn't started it yet. I ain't gonna bounce in there right before the shit hits the fan. Cause some carnage. Mr. Snail, TC Snail, attention please, attention please. Can Mr. Snail quickly, no slow movements, quickly make your way to the office of Mr. Snail. 44 libraries, 9 pictures. This gallery tells you that every library he's made perhaps brought a touch of shame to the man, and he thought to himself, no, I'm going to keep those to myself and not let anybody see the disasters that I have created. Nice to meet you, but sir, thanks for hopping in. Right, we're all on track except for me. Out we go. Attention please, attention please. Race is go. Boom boom. Forget the last calls and stuff like that. Off we went. 8 people would surely be allowed out of the Gran Turismo pit lane. It was only 8. We're going to get proper arse whipping now in this lobby, I would suspect. Benson, would you like to help a man out? I have never had a touch of slipstream. I would love a wee lap to just make me feel like I'm a wee bit faster than normal. Mr. Pio as well wanting a wee bit. Good to know Mr. Benson's looking for someone as well. Who does Benson want? We'd love to. Oh, why did I end up back here doing this shit? Big set of cold tires. Oh. We shouldn't have done it. We shouldn't have done that shit. Go on, carry a bit of pace around the last corner, boys. Too much pace, that's too much, sir. Trying to clean his tires up. We're at a nice wee distance if we sneak up into it. And sneak we do. I think he's out of Benson's, but time loss at the end. Come on, hit your own line. Nice early lift. Did it help us at all? It was our first taste of slipstream. It felt like it held us up, but it's helped us out. We're in the 17s and we need to go now. Come out again for another one. So even though that felt like we were being held up there, that's helped us out a lot. Half a second there. Oh, close to it. Right, can we get into the 17s on our own? A 16.6. My goodness. Someone make me feel better and tell me that boy's in an OP car. Is he in an OP car, boys? Is that what the story is? Ferrari. They said he was in the Ferrari. Ah, and there goes ours. We'll go for the motocross style jump to the fans. He's in the Cayman, he's in the Porsche. Who was in the Ferrari? Robusca. Give us a quick nosy at you. There's over a minute left to the office, sir. No one escapes my nosies. Not usually. 38 times. Two pictures in each car. Every time he buys himself a car, he must head out. By those statistics, and take himself 2 pictures, one at work and one at home, maybe on the beach. 49 libraries, 13 of the 49 is uploaded. Just too good to keep to himself. There's a Guinness one. Nice, sir. Very nice. In fact, we'll reshare that. And click the heart, that's nice. Nothing else diving out. If anyone don't like it. What's a good lap? You just showed us what a good lap was. For me anyway, I've no idea about top splits. are going to do. But we got what? You're in the 16, sir. A 16.6. That scares me. So that I feel off the pace on this track. But that is even more off the pace than I would like to see. Was that on your own? Was that on your own, tell me, with no slipstream? I think you can get a 0.4. Top split, I'll be looking for another half second on top of that. Well, if that's the pace up in top split, you'd be seeing maybe someone even sneaking into the 15s if they just hit lucky the slipstream the whole lap. Change the things of it. No, leave that all to the rear. I'm still only 4, right? That's 5 to the rear now. I have my radar back, please. There's no. And let's test Benson. I don't think we've ever flashed our lights at Benson before. Certainly not this early. But he's about to drive away from us and leave us. So we might as well test him now. He might be one of those guys. Who knows? At the very next corner he comes to. Does he drive off? No. But he drops the wheel for us. Again we'll flash and say, hello sir. Don't mind me. You're probably thinking, what the fuck is that guy doing back there? We're just flashing those lights. You see, the lights are designed to add extra pressure to the rear area, Benson, in hope that you shit your pants. An underpant department accident live on stream from a top splitter. Holy Toledo, it would be a stream to save and tell the grandkids all about. It would be nothing, certainly for yourself, to feel ashamed of. You would not be the first person we have beaten with our mouth. It happens quite a lot, sir. Although the mouth will slowly start to shut up as you edge away without making that mistake. Like you should do, because you're a top splitter. You shouldn't be being affected by my silly flashes of headlights, not from 2.5 seconds back. Surely not. They were bright yellow flashes. Oh, stop it! Stop it, Stephen! Oh! Settle down. Right, Benson's out of our league, and he can handle flashes of headlights like a pro, like he should have done. Nothing for him to bum and blow about after the race. He certainly shouldn't be coming back to you saying, "Ha, your flashes did nothing to me. I am way superior." He should just handle it like a boss, as he's done. Ah, stop it, Stephen. What are you doing? Right. What are we on? We're on lap 3. And we went all to the rear. Bubble up them doors and turn them lights down low. Put some music on, soft and slow. Cause baby, we ain't got no place to go. I hope you understand. I've been thinking about this all day long. Never felt a feeling quite that strong. I can't believe how much turned me on just to be your man. There's no hurry, don't you worry. We can take our time. Come a little closer. Let's go over what I had in mind. We need a later apex and that every time we're coming in. Coast. I can nearly spoke proper England today. Hello Keith, nice to see you sir. Thanks for hopping in. How's things? All well I hope. Your nemesis. How's things going for you in Gran Turismo at the moment anyway? Oh, a big lift required as we go off the track. I'm telling you, me trying to get back on tracks is not a good combination. What are we on, lap 5? Ah, you hot recognise as well. Holy Toledo, look at you are doing. You are jumping in at just the wrong time, gentlemen. Applying that extra pressure to the ass area, and I have shit my underpants. An underpant department incident live on stream, thanks to Keith and Hugh. It certainly was not one to tell the grandkids about this time. It was maybe that funny story to tell them when it all went wrong. And we'll get out of people's way. Is there anything else we want to learn? No, I don't. I just want to learn how to complete a race. That's it really. And we are still in the process of learning that one. To the replay. Hello gentlemen, nice to see you. Thanks for hopping on. We'll keep an eye on Benson out front. The man with the pace. In the Porsche. You do it on purpose. Yeah, I love it, Hugh. I love it. I think our record at one point was 18 or 19 on watching this, and it was a lovely wee buzz, for sure. During that race, whenever I had a wee look over, I thought to myself, oh my goodness, the pressure's on now. That's what it's all about, isn't it? The pressure, for me anyway. I love that. I love that pressure of the big FIA race and making a fool of yourself or looking respectable. And it's just a great feeling to be up racing with some of the guys I'm with at the minute. Mate, Hugh, I watched it. Thank you for bringing it up, because I wouldn't have brought that up to you myself. But I watched the Roar streamer this morning as well, and I believe you did. Everything's okay with him, which is good to see. But I watched it back 4 or 5 times for sure. I was like, oh my god, Super GT has vomited out of a window. We were all home thinking to ourselves, is there a pavement? How high up is he? Did anyone get any of Super GTs vomit on them at the bottom? But yeah, it was. We watched it. It was strange. So it was. I felt I felt for both of you as it was happening. It seemed to just hit him, a real severe headache and not feeling well all of a sudden. It was good to know that everything was fine with him. He will, Keith, he will. Hugh's on his way to start him, I believe. I seen him when he was at about maybe 60 or 70 subscribers, I think. He wasn't far off 100 whenever I seen him in his first interview, and I was like, oh my goodness, that's a great wee idea. And he's very good at his interviews and stuff. He frequently, lately, over the last couple of weeks, I've had other guys there to watch. I've had Key online, I've had even Super GT was online, I think, on one of them. Ali online, who I watch all those guys. And when I seen Hugh pop on, I was like, I gotta bounce over and watch Hugh. Watch the struggle. It is good to watch the struggle, because we all have to go through those, the lower lobbies as well, as you're trying to improve, and they're like the hardest place to be for me, because like I keep on saying, they're not slow down there. I know they're fast up in the top lobbies for sure, but I feel like I've got the speed of a lower lobby guy. I'm punching above my weight just because we're having a bit of a practice and stuff before it. Stardom will definitely go to your head. You'll start leaning over even more with the weight of it in the corners. Good luck, these are. I think you'll take off. It's good to be able to go back and watch all those wee interviews and stuff. Tidge's interview, I liked it, but I couldn't do it like Tidge. I couldn't, when he was telling you how precise and all it is up at that top level, in order to get the real quick laps. Very, very hard to sit and take it all in and be very precise and analyse like that. Clever guy outside the car as well, obviously, even just to be able to sit and analyse all that stuff himself. So the next person that has to be even more ill on your next interview, you can book me in some night. I have a bottle of whiskey. How does that sound? I'll be very ill live on stream. Only I'll probably just end up sitting here. No Wendy's near me. He must have just felt a bit faint all of a sudden. I've had that myself. I've had that a couple of times before a race, thinking that last wee whiskey would have helped, and all of a sudden it's like, oh, I shouldn't have drunk that. The head's spinning a wee bit. You're on 16k at the moment. You're trying to get up into the A. It may take a while. Those lower lobbies are very hard. I think it depends what way you want to go and what your outcome is in your head. If you're just wanting to get a bit better at the game, then just play it as much as possible. If you're wanting to score big points in the FIA, then, or if you're just trying to get into top split lobbies, there's like a different plan in my head each time I get a wee something into my head. Like when I was trying to get into the top split lobbies and I got in there, I then became afraid because I didn't want any points that season. I just wanted to sneak into top split. So then I wasn't going to enter a track that I didn't like and try and get into top split. So I bided my time and kind of waited on a good daily race and stuff coming up. But or if it's FIA points you're looking for, you need to be practicing in order to score good points. Hopping in without a strategy and stuff is you need to be very, very talented to be able to just hop into it like that. You couldn't believe you finished your stream last night and you were on 34,800. Yeah. You honestly thought it would be scratching on PS again. Staying out of trouble, I think it's what it's all about. I think if you pick up maybe 2-3 seconds of penalties in any race, it doesn't matter what number you finish. I don't think you're able to improve your DR without having a good SR. So if you have a bad SR race, it doesn't matter if you get first place, you'll not improve. And the DR usually goes where it's going to go anyway, as we all play the game. If you're meant to be a B rated guy, you are better in the B rated lobbies. It's way more fun in a race to race with the top 5 rather than top 15. I'm just over the moon in the lobbies I'm in now because I'm getting to see Rory and Ali and all in the last one I was in. We got to see Super GT. If I can hang about there as long as I can. For goodness sake, this week I haven't even had a chance to do any dailies at all. I've been playing quite a bit of Red Dead as well. The girl bought me Red Dead and I've been enjoying it. It's a lovely, relaxed, chilled out game to play, although still a lot to learn, lots of different buttons and stuff. And so anytime I'm getting on this, I'm trying to focus on the manufacturers to try to look as respectable as we can in the manufacturers this season. There's a lot of, it'll be really hard to finish in the top 10 for Dodge because there's a lot of competition at Dodge. Bronze hats you liked last week, had a great time. You won a couple of races as well, a couple of sabres hopefully. Make a wee video on. Is any of you having a go at the FIA tomorrow night? Or at any point tomorrow? And did I hear a rumour? I think I seen in someone else's chat. Someone said something. They were talking about the times of the races. Have they changed the slots or added more slots or something? The way they used to have half a dozen slots or more, maybe even up to 7 slots we used to have. We used to start at 2 in the afternoon. Keith's having it, they got it tomorrow. Good luck, mate, good luck with it. We're going to struggle for sure. We're off the pace in this one at the moment. We need to just hit lucky. We need to have a clean race where we don't find ourselves out on the sand, and hopefully other people will find themselves out there, and we'll scrape another 200 points, because I don't feel like, I wouldn't like to be entering this one 4 or 5 times trying to get 200 points. I think that's a very good chance to end up with a DR reset for us, and then a possibility of never reaching these heights again. Yeah, this is it. This is tomorrow's one. I think a 2-stopper for most. You might get the odd guys in the Toyota, the McGann, doing a 1-stopper. Oh, you like Willow? I only learned it whenever I made my second account a couple of months ago there. We made a second account so as we could have fun in the daily races, because it's not good when a game makes you scared because of the penalty system in this here. I don't like the feeling that when you're scared they actually have a race, and the reason that you don't want to have a race is because of the penalty system. You know what I mean? If the reason you don't want to have a race is because you're afraid of the race or something, or the competition, then that's a different story. But I've been not wanting to enter races because of a penalty system was awful. I love the fear and the nerves whenever you're in a big lobby. the whole way through that top split race, like my wee hands were trembling. We near lost it on one occasion, but at the end of it, it just feels so nice. It's like a wee adrenaline rush for myself anyway. It's definitely, it has replaced my buzz from, I mean, the real motocross racing for sure. As did the motocross game about 10 years ago. Whenever we stopped doing the motocross, we got into that wee motocross game, and it sounds daft because it's a computer game on your PlayStation, but when you started reaching the level where you knew that you were racing against the fastest guys in the world, it's just a totally different feeling whenever they're in the room with you. And it kind of, I was played it for a good 3 years, 4 years, and that was my racing buzz for a long time. JJ's back again. Where have you been? Who have you been nosying, JJ? What information have you brought back to tell us? You go and watch all those fast guys doing their streams, and you come back here and tell me what to know. Don't be keeping it secret. And Rain's back in the house as well. Thank you very much, lads. 10 on the stream, double figures. Not really double figures, because I'm one of the 10, of course, but still, I'm counting it. Don't know about you. Two laps to go. Benson beat our fastest overall time that we've seen. I think the fastest overall time that we've seen was a 40, 23:40. Your iPad keeps on freezing, so you don't know if you can watch the stream. Unfortunate, JJ. My goodness, the stuff you could be missing. Holy Toledo. I'm gonna wave my hands about, you know, a lot and look very excited. So as those wee tiny bits of the stream, even now as you're watching, you might not be making me out clear at all, but I'm looking excited, pointing at the camera, and you're probably thinking he's talking about me. What's he saying? I need to know. You can't. Wi-Fi connection issues. Reboot the router. Tell mum and dad on the way through the living room your movie that you're watching on Netflix is about to go off. I'm rebooting the router, mum. Hugh needs more Russian hacker friends so that he can inflate his viewer figures. I think you'll take off for sure, Hugh. I definitely think it's a great wee idea, and if you get that other wee thing going that you're talking about as well, you're hoping to get a wee studio over in Scotland somewhere opened up where whenever the world goes back to normal, I mean, people can go and have a drive in the Sims. It's for sure, it's a huge community. JJ's parents are working. Are you the man of the house at the moment, JJ? What wheel do you use? I'm on the G29, sir, the cheapest one on the market, and I would never advise anybody to go out and spend money on a racing chair or anything. If you've got no space and you need a wee special fold up chair, then yes, for sure. But if you're talking about spending money on a big expensive race seat that's already going to be sitting there using up space, then all about comfort as well as looks. But you can pick up a second-hand car seat, any kind of car seat you want. If you like your big Range Rover car seats with the arms that fold out and the cup holders and all, just buy one of those and you'll get it for 50 or 60 quid. See, well, I got this here. This came out of like a wee sports car. I have all kinds of buttons on it. I have a button that tilts the whole chair so I can go back in the Formula 1 angle. I have up, down, back, forth, again with the back, and I have a wee bit at the front of me that I can pull out for 25 quid. And then I came home and £20 worth of wood, I mean 2x4 wood, and just started hammering and screwing a couple of bits together and finished it off just with a wee bit of paint on the outside and stuck a wheel at the back of it to make it look like a car. And bang, it's been great. Really sturdy as well because it's made out of 2x4s. No flex or anything in it really. I've just got whatever pedals that come with the G29 JJ. I haven't even inspected them. They scare me, but the pedals, twice with our brake pedal starts sticking on us, and we've had to take them apart and clean them out, and it started working again. But yeah, they're scaring me at the moment. I'm waiting on them going on me, because if your brake is sticking on at all, then it's of no use at all. So that would knock us right out of this game. I'm going to have a reboot of the room, gents. Reboot room, gents. Join again, and we'll get ourselves back up to the top of Gran Turismo's most available lobbies. The lobbies for the casual joiner who bounces on, wants to join an online lobby. And right here, this list right here, this is where we're going to be at the top of this list here. And they'll bounce on, they'll be like, oh, Willow, I like Willow. What does it matter if they don't know the rules or nothing, or if they cheat? Load a bit of Willow. Create the room. We've got ourselves a milkshake and everything now. My mouth was getting particularly dry there. No problem, Benson. Benson, I didn't even check what your overall time was there. What was your overall finishing time in that last one, sir? Yeah, like he said, you may have bought the Thrustmaster load cell pedals the other day. No maze about that. That sounds like they're in the box and on the way. You've no idea. Maybe something in 23s, yeah, the quickest. I think we tried to work it out when you had 2 laps to go, and we were thinking you were going to be around the 23:40 mark. That is the fastest that we've seen. 23:40, 23:45 seem to be what top splitters are going for. If we can finish a race and get into the 23s, we'll be happy. That's what we can do. The V-rig would be your ideal companion. I don't even know the names of all the rigs and stuff, but I've absolutely loved this. I would highly recommend this to anyone if you're playing any kind of racing game. It's certainly a good investment. You'll have a lot of fun, especially if you have a wee bit of space. If you have a wee bit of space, let's say years ago I had a steering wheel, but I had to move a table out and I had to move a bit of furniture around, and I never used it. I used it the same as what you would have had a wee game of tennis or a game of darts when the World Championship was on, and it tickled your fancy. Maybe I'd have fancied a go after a particularly badass Formula 1 race, and I'd have thought to myself, you know, something that's got me in the mood, I'm gonna have the steering wheel and all out. But this here, from I've built this, it's really hard not to get in and have a drive at it. It's so much fun to do. Mr. Bat says, I'm not a tuss. Attention please. Can around for Baguette? That's Mr. Baguette. Make your way to the manager's office. We want to have a nosy at the profile. Not going to be anything really. Oh, well, we could be surprised. 4 car liveries. 1 race picture. What has he thought? Look at the picture he's taken of himself standing up on his end. My goodness, the fans went wild that day, didn't they? Look at him in the background. Somebody definitely went home with a piece of a race car there, I would imagine. A proper top splitter who? Mr. Baguette? Get away, isn't it? The pit tire strategy will be almost everyone will more likely do a 2-stopper, depending on what car you're in and how your tires are wearing. Some might do a stint of 6 laps, 6, 6 and 6. Others will do 7, 7, 4. Some might even be good enough with their tire wear to do 8, 8 and 2. Or 8, 8 and 1 maybe. No, 9, 9 and 1 would be. No, it's an 18 lapper. I have seen a 23.45 in one of my very first practices at it a few days ago, and he done a 1-stopper. He started on the hard tires and in the same car, in the Dodge, same car I'm in, and done a 12-lap stint on the hard tires, and it was a real competitive time. As I say, the fastest overall time that I've seen is a 23.40. The 2-stopper excites you, yeah, and it's not one of those real silly 2-stoppers where everyone jumps onto the hard tires only for 1 lap. It seems like most people will have to do 3 or 4 laps at least on the hard tires. So it's good to see that it's actually being used. Who is this proper top splitter in the room? Surely it's not Mr. Baguette. Did we not have a proper nosy? Is this a second account of a top splitter? No. Couldn't be. He would be up. No way. He wouldn't be there. A proper top splitter would be straight up. He wouldn't rest having an A rating. He'd be up on those A pluses for sure. You hope your name doesn't annoy people. It's very like your personality. Keith will own you. There's nothing like entering a room with a name like that and then being slow, Keith. You're going to have to get fast for sure. You can't have a name like that and be doing slow times and be hanging about in B-rated lobbies. You need to get yourself up there so as that name starts to take effect. On, guys. Amazing how many guys drive off the track where we flash to the headlights, and even if that's not the reason that to drive off the track, it's very coincidental that stuff happens. Yellow 19th and 20th. Is there any ore? JJ, you should hop out and have a nosy and see is there any other top split lobbies available for us to jump in and have a practice with some fast guys. Now, not if they're streaming. I don't like jumping in if they're streaming, so don't tell me to jump into Keys if he's streaming, or if any of them are doing a stream. But if you can find a fast room out there, let's go and hunt that fast room down. Take the day, attention please, attention please. Take the day straight to the manager's office, as your entry sign gives a gobble. Intrigues me. To the office, sir. Holy Toledo, folks, we have a superstar in our hands. Probably a professional photographer for the Stars at some point after his Gran Turismo career is done. Maybe even a supermodel. Oh, he's got 628 pictures of 132 cars, 278 liveries, which what excites me. He's only uploaded 36 out of 200 nods. That's not a good sign, but these have to be surely something spectacular in here to find. Nothing diving at me just yet. A Ray-Ban one, excuse me, and again, nothing's diving, nothing is doving at me, sir, but it's nice happening. What else did you have? Did you have pictures? He's a YouTuber, maybe check him out himself. He's 200 followers, thank you very much. Fly me to the moon, let me sleep among the stars. JJ says join me. Apologies guys. Rude of me leaving without even telling you what's going on. But there was only two of you, so we're not going to feel that guilty. There wasn't a big room. Who owns the room, JJ? Who owns your room, sir? There's one available there with Nick. Nick's a top splitter. Oh, and they're in practice. Oh, JJ, you're on your own. I have found my lobby. I want in with Nick. Nick's a top splitter. Haha, yes. You're in the same room. Hello gentlemen, nice to see you. Let's have a nosy at them quickly because they're still sticked in, so as in case they go. But quickly, let's get Mr. Nick to the office, sir. Do we have a nosy? See what that top, look at that. Oh my goodness, he's near 100,000 DR. He's near topped out. His DR, that's, ignore the S, that's the top of the A plus bar. You can't get, it doesn't go from A plus and then in the S. You can only get the S with a star season or something, and then you only have it for the next season. So that's, he is basically tapped out the A plus bar. And nosy at the gallery. Oh my goodness, what have you done for me, love? Oh, here, oh my goodness. Oh, a full dinner sat down to me. One special library. Nice to see you, nice to see you. I can't believe I've just entered a top split lobby and have a big dinner. Sitting here to try and maul in no time. I would actually be better, yeah, um, Xing myself out for the moment. In fact, no, I'll leave myself ticked in, right? I'll be back shortly. I have to go and try and eat this dinner as fast as I can. Sorry, lads. Still a couple of you there hanging about. Thank you. Right. Headset back on. This is a good lobby. Looking at the member list. A plus is only. The level of it is A plus S. Last place, here we come. Or let's play the game, let's not get lost. Let's go out and see what sort of laps they've already set as well in here. A 16.5. Pressure in these lobbies as well for myself, just because you're in a race. Oh, these guys. What is going on? Are we getting a start? The room owner has changed, so Mr. Nick has left the room. Was anybody there that day who was going to start? Who's in charge of the room now? Mr. Coco. Was Mr. Coco awake that day? Had he left his PlayStation on overnight perhaps? He was perhaps away to work or away to school. Who was going to get worried enough to telephone the PlayStation brigade? Check on him. He may have went to the lavatory. He could now be stuck in the lavatory or anything. It looked like this might have ended up just being a wee hop in and a nosy. A good room. Yep, well noticed, well noticed. JJ has also left the room. Yep, no one wants to be the host. We'll have another try with our own one. We might hit lucky at just the right time, just as a load of guys. Oh, we're hopping in, wanting a game. Load settings. Willow. Create. I'll get myself a wee smoke on the go whilst I'm hanging about. There's no hurry. Don't you worry. We can take our time. Come a little closer. Let's go over. We'll hang about here, JJ, until I at least roll while we smoke. And we'll see if we can get our own one going. Always get a bit worried joining them or rooms as well, just in case. I don't think Nick does stream. I can't say I've never seen anything of him on YouTube or anything, but especially when the race ends like that, just in case Nick might have been a YouTuber who doesn't like that. I don't think there's anything that can be done or said to stop it, like, but it certainly wouldn't be done if someone let us know that no, would prefer you not to stream while you're in our lobby. Then we just wouldn't join that lobby or stream. But yeah, hopefully that's not why Nick has left the room. You really should have just kicked my ass and told me where to go. Who the hell do you think you are, boy, coming in here on your live stream? You think I'm some B-lobby guy? I have you know I is a goddamn top splitter. There we are. Prity is in the house. There you go. That'll tease more in. So we'll still be pretty close to the top of that list. There's no hurry. Don't you worry. We can take our time. Come a little closer. Let's go over what I had in mind. Well, I ain't rich, but I damn sure wanna be. Working like a dog all day ain't working for me. I wish I had a rich uncle that'd kick the bucket, and I was sitting on a pile like a Warren Buffett. I know everybody says money can't buy happiness, but it can buy me a boat. It could buy me a truck to pull it. It could buy me 81 tan ass down with some silver bullets. Yeah, I know what they say. Money can't buy everything. Well, maybe so, but it could buy me a boat. Bum 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 bum. I heard there was a secret chord that David played and pleased the Lord. But you don't really care for music, do you? Well, it goes like this: the fourth, the fifth, and minor fall. The car's out the total. In major love, the back can compose out. Hallelujah, hallelujah, hallelujah. We'll get one going shortly, boys. Let's let them know that the host is alive with a. Thanks for joining me, everyone. Rules for this FIA race is must use mediums and hard tire during the race with a make your way to track please, starting soon. And that soon will be another moment or two. Attention please, attention please. Good all GR4 competitors, that's all GR4 competitors. Make your way to track please. Qualifying will be commencing shortly. Thank you. And another couple of joiners, and our ratings is BB, so they should be all minimum of a BB rated. But you don't really care for me, do you? Hallelujah, hallelujah. Mm-hmm. Job's a good. Oh, let's get ready to rumble. Oh. Right. Sound out. The last call. Last call, not in. Can't win. 20 seconds. Attention please, attention please. This is a final call. I repeat, this is a final call. Could all GR4 competitors, in particular a Mr. BRG Mask. That's in particular a Mr. BRG Mask. Get your ass to track please. Qualifying will be commencing without you. And he was running about. He had found the key to the padlock of the back of the truck that day and managed to get the race car to the track. There we go. No guilty feelings was started with everyone in the room. Hallelujah, hallelujah. JJ, what brake balance do you have in qualifying? If you're still there, what is it that you go with in qualifying? +5, right? So you think the car is at its fastest? All to the rear. Right, come on, let's get a 17 on a run. We need to start hitting them a bit more often. We're going to start the lap. Haha, snuck into him. Hey, they turn it around. On his own again, 16.4. Top split's going to be doing 15s. Someone's sitting lucky with a slipstream. Right, we've one person him, I think, if that's him trying to drive. We'll start up for a bit behind him and maybe hit lucky and be in a slipstream in the right time. (16.8) as well for the Doric engineer. Keeps happening. Oh. Don't even know what hour that was, or what do I say? He done a 16.4. No, I wasn't a 17.5 done again, or 17.8. Take me down to the paradise where the grass is green, the girls are pretty. Oh, won't you please take me home? Yeah. Here we go. Another chance to complete one. Still, not one has been completed. 16th, we done 17.9, so at least we snuck into 17s on our own, but we're going to be starting at the back. The lap times that them other guys are doing, I'm not even sure if they're in lobbies as competitive as we're in here. We've raced with Mr. Engineer a few times. I'm not sure how he's going in the FI right now, but that's a long way off Mr. Engineer, who we've been competitive with in other races. 3 going at the moment. Thank you, Keith. Thank you, mate. Thanks for hopping on, sir. We'll catch you the next time. Enjoy the rest of your evening. Aha! Aha! The marker was gone. Again. Only one of them was gone, but then we were looking for the third one to brake on. And another practice goes without us even completing a race. Still, we are yet to complete a race. A consolation smoke. Oh yeah, give me more fuel too, why not? We'll be ghosted out now for the leaders. We'll try and drive round. Hopefully we are ghosted. We should ghost out when he gets to within a couple of seconds of it, I think. If not, we'll just back out. $150. Really need to sort that out. That's going to punish us in the race, relying on those markers. We need to start going from that we shed at the side every lap, even when whether the markers are there or they're not there. because only one of them was missing that lap. Smoke, Jesse? Right, let's let him blast on the straight and we'll follow him into the pits and stuff if he comes in. He's still standing out. I don't think we've missed him pitting. He's still on whatever tire he started on. I think he was in a Toyota, wasn't he? Mr. McCool is in the house, to be or not to be? That is Mr. McCool's question. I have a feeling that this one is going to be a not to be 200 pointer for ourselves. We'll just have to try and hope we don't lose a whole pile of ratings and drop down. Yeah, let's follow him in. What was he on? He was on medium, so he'll probably be going to hards. Let's go to hards with him. Yeah, he came out in hards as well then. Oh, JJ, we don't want the effect. We're ghosted. What am I worried about? We're ghosted. Too heavy on a piece of second gear in that corner. It's the first time I even tried that. You need to start taking a chunky out. Buckle up them doors and turn them lights down low. I ain't coasted, Tordic, I ain't coasted, mate. Forgetting to change my line the way I'm going to have to take a chunk. We're catching a badass race between these two anyway. Last lap for them is JJ going for the nose to the inside. Good race, boys. Looks like you had a bit of fun. Happy in the house. Hello, Happy, mate. How's you? What strat you doing for here? 2 stabber, yeah, I think so. 2 laps on the hards. I thought at the start of it would have been 1 lap on the hards, but I think unless you're in a Toyota, if you're in a Toyota or the McGann, then it might only be 1 or 2 laps on the hards. I think every other car will have to use the hard tires for at least 4 laps, and then it'll vary from 4 laps to 6 laps. Some cars might even do a 6 lap stint on them. JJ means 8 and 8. No, sorry, 6, 6 and 6. He means rather than 6, 6 and 4, or 7, 7, 4. What time are we at? Right. I'll just throw out a thanks for joining me, everyone. That's all we need at the moment. We'll see if anyone else joins. I'll maybe have another one practice at it. You're in the Austin, right? And it's pretty similar to the Dodge. Ugh. I'm struggling big time, so I am Happy. I feel like I'm well off the pace. We're going to need a slice of luck tomorrow for sure. Hopefully the first room that we're in has a big number, so I don't want to be dropping away down into the lower 50s again. I'm not even sure what I am at the moment. I can only assume we're around about the 59, 60 mark. There's no hurry, speed wired to the others. Give us a nosy. What have you got? You might be a good nosy. 230 libraries, 73 of them uploaded. There's a nice Union Jack picture. Yeah, baby. The Austin Powers one. Very nice, sir, very nice. Now, what libraries did you have for us? That's lovely. Let's see. In sport, no one can hear you scream. Give me a look at that. What's that for, the Mazda? Add that to the collection and a wee preview of that one. That looks nice. Beautiful. Let's see the rear end of it, please. The all important bit that I'm going to be staring at as I'm driving it. Yep, lovely. The Garfield one. Mr. Speedwired. A few nice ones, nice Kit Kat one. There's Austin Powers one. Don't you worry. There's a nice Lexus one as well in the green. I think we've got something very similar to that. Bum bum. And that was all she wrote that day. Mr. McCool was in the house. Right, we'll hand out 5 minutes to race. 5 minutes to race. I'm gonna close my door. What's the fire like? I'm putting another couple of wee bits in this, love. I see you had a big 200 pointer as well, happy. Congratulations, sir. Couple of prima guys in the house. Attention please, attention please. Could the prima guys make their way to the office, Mr. Tiger Hayes? Let's start with you, sir. A superstar in the house. 11 libraries to know yet. Nothing for us. What about the other Mr. Prima? Just the one. Right, we'll hand out thanks for joining me, everyone. Rules for this FIA race is must use mediums and hard tyre during the race with a make your way to track please, starting soon. Attention please, attention please. GR4 competitors, get your arse to track. That's GR4 competitors, arse to track please. Right, here we go. Benson, you love doing yoga. Do your streams. Thank you, yeah, thank you. I quite suspect, Benson, you're the kind of guy who loves doing yoga everywhere, wherever possible to do yoga. I would imagine you'll be in the full split position. Now surely nobody wants the slipstream of a slow ass guy like me. Big coast around the outside, who wants it? And it should be 5 to the rear. We need to change that then in the options as well. JJ's not going on this one. Straight over it. Your top split at yoga. Yep, for sure. I'd be pretty close to top split at yoga myself. What did we get there? 16.7 is the fast lap, and we are 0.8 off that, so we got a 17.5. JJ found this, the library, just too sexy. He wanted a piece for himself. JJ, you gonna pull me and make me even faster? Or are you gonna try and stroke my slipstream off him? I highly suspect he wants a piece of my slipstream. Just try and get pulled. I fancy him to slow down here. What do I think, young man? Are you thinking of helping? Helping out? I'm a loose Irish man. You are not, JJ. Go on, son. Take me places we've never been before, young man. Places we have never been before. Oh, right, come on. Again, losing it, not last wee bit there. And we're clinging just in there, but maybe. And what was it? Was it faster? Did you take me anywhere? That's 17.4, so you did. Go ahead, JJ. And we're clearly slower in that last section, that last wee section there. Yes, that sounds like a plan. That sounds like a plan indeed. Knowing my luck that day, I shall be lying in the bathroom, trying to breathe, like I frequently find myself doing my yoga in the bathroom, just with my head down on the cold floor, with the world spinning round and round. Lots of vipers in this one. So that was what, a 17.3 we ended up with, or 17.3 or 17.4, depending on what the odd couple of numbers were. Good luck, gentlemen. Right, come on, get yourself 18 laps, please. Could I order 18 laps of Gran Turismo without a visit or an overall time destroyed? I'd like to dip into those 23s. We do need to keep doing that, like, even though it's going to punish us, learning how to do it. But they're all doing it and getting better drive. Let's hold straight on us. 5. Forgot what that apex even looks like its last couple of laps. JJ's going for 6. And we'll get the horse out of the way now. What's up? What happened? Still not hitting that right from the start of taking a bit of that curve. Need to turn in a lot more. Tap that left apex. C laps and we've got an overall time. Oh, Stephen. Oh, you greedy dog, you greedy dog. Right. Ah, oh, it's too much, it's too much. The brain doesn't know. The brain doesn't know. Back on we go. But damn it. Minimum of 10 to 15 seconds quicker than this overall time then. A bit more focus and concentration, less that huge big mistake. No idea really how much that would have lost me. Beautiful. Stop it, Stephen. Stop it, you greedy doggy. The brain's telling me at least 15 seconds could be faster in this one. Without the mistakes and a bit more consistency and focus. But I'm not confident that the brain's right because of that big mistake. It could be 5 seconds less, 5 seconds more. Oh, excuse me. Right. And we're going to be within 15 seconds of the 23 seconds, I wonder. Or the 23 minutes. Yeah, we should definitely, a good race for us will be dipping in to the 23 minutes for sure. So well, that was 24 minutes and 11 seconds for us. There's definitely a 23 minutes and something for us to be had. There's Paddy Batu with the second fastest time. We have seen 23:41. We have seen a 23:40. Right lads, 6:30. I'm starting to struggle a wee bit in the car here, as you can see. So I think we'll hop out of the lobby and get the streaming stuff ended. Let's throw out a thanks for practice, gents. And we'll hop out and end the stream looking at a sexy library. Oh, Benson says one more. No, but I'll tell you what, Benson, we were talking earlier on the day, I don't know if you caught a few streams back, we got to put a voice, I think, to Mr. Rain. He invited us into a wee lobby. Would you like to put a voice in my head and hop in and say hello? Do you want to create a lobby and hop in and say hello? Make your voice heard to the world, so as I don't look like I'm a crazy man. What do we think? Or have you got one of those voices that is just for yourself? Do you think that would be a good wee way to end streams if you had anyone new on who you know to talk to in the chat, but you don't have a voice in your head for them? I'll make a room. Mr. Benson is coming in to say hello. Make sure you have your settings set, Mr. Benson, so the world can hear you. Another voice to a name. Will he have a sexy voice as Rain had? Rain has the Dutch accent. Very sexy indeed. What is Mr. Benson going to sound like, I wonder? He's surely going to sound fast. The pressure's on him. He has to sound very fast. I wouldn't surprise. Here he goes. Hello. Huh? What room you in? No, I'm in a wee chat room. I mean, I'm done playing. I'm just about to end the stream. But if you would like to say hello in a chat, just a quick hello and cheerio. Hello, nice to meet you, sir. How do you do it? And then you can tell the world in your own sexy language, wherever you come from, just how you do that stuff. Hi. I think you just go to the wee the speaker or something. What do you call it? Party. You go to party. Yes, happy. Catch you later, mate. Have a good one. Invite you on PR1. Have I got you? Are you on my friends list? On any of my accounts? Well, sorry, on my main account. Have I got any of your accounts as a friend on this? And I can go and try to make one now. Party. Start party. Start party. It's just the thought that counts. We'll still have to just make up a voice in our head for you. We're not quite sure how I think Benson will sound just yet, but one day we'll hopefully hop on with him to say hello at the end of the stream. Thank you very much, lads. Anyone who's hopped on to help me out for a wee bit of practice, we definitely need it. We need an hour to at least 2 or 3 practices tomorrow before it all kicks off. In fact, now that we're saying that, let's go and see, because I thought I picked up in someone's chat on YouTube that there might have been extra slots open tomorrow. No, there's not. It's still 4 o'clock. 4 o'clock to 20 past 9. 5 chances. So yes, we'll be on tomorrow, probably around about the 2 o'clock mark, and we shall be on for as long as it takes to try and get 200 points. If we get it very quick and early, we'll maybe have a bit of fun if anyone wants to join, or hop off into Red Dead or something like that there, or more than likely we'll be stuck on it all night trying to get a result. Thanks again anyone who's hopped in the stream. Couple of shout outs before I go. People who I follow, who I watch. Let me see, where am I? Let me see. Subscriptions. I watch Key. Because he's fast, and because I like to see what's going on in Top Split. So if you want to see what's going on in Top Split and what the fast guys are doing, Key would be the man to look at. Hugh Hatlick, check the man out. He interviews large and small YouTubers. He's about to take off, I think. He definitely entertains me. James Dilly, that's Dilster. Check Dilster out. Another Top Splitter. If Key's not on, you've got him. Of course, you know Tidsney. Jev, Adventure Racing. Super GT we'll watch. Of course we'll watch Rory. And Dolly. Kangi, I would still, and anytime I see Kangi has done a wee FIA race, I always hop in and see how he's done. Check him out. Kangi 1980. And of course our very own Jack Balding Racing, JJ Balding. That's right, you heard it here. He's on YouTube. Keith Wallonew, again very similar to myself, and 51 Studios. Check out old motocross friends from the motocross game years ago. They're still having a lot of fun on the motocross game. Francis is there, but I haven't seen it. Francis on but on a lot. And if you're interested in anything to do with motorbikes and wee blogs and stuff, check out Daddy Caster. Very fun videos there as well. Enjoy the rest of your evening, gentlemen, and we shall catch us tomorrow. Good luck.